Right. We did all the cleanup work the last time. So now we're going back to the tram station to fight the boss. Okay. Oh yeah. The tram car is gone. You know what? Since I didn't actually get a good look at what happened down here... Oh, hi, Mark. Yep. Guess it's a good thing I grabbed that manifesto when I did. Otherwise, it would have fallen straight into the pit. My day was actually pretty good. How was yours? I had therapy about an hour or so ago. Finished that up. That was nice. Oh yeah, I had to turn on Monad's lamp again. Good. What do I have in this stinking cube again? Increase max stamina over a set period of time. Right. Alright. Well, let's get this door open. Oh my. That's a big hand. Is that a heart? Oh no. Oh. Hello. Oh, it's blind. It can only see through a kind of crude echolocation. That thing's huge. The anguished guardian of the ruin. Ow. Oops. I don't know. I let them know I was live. so it's got a phase 2. I'm not terribly surprised. Oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Okay, that attack is unblockable. Avoid the laser. Shockwaves too. Alright. I'm dead. Whew, okay. This might take a couple of tries. Oh, he hit me. I didn't actually think he did. Oh, shit. That was my own fault. Got it. There's the timing. Back up. Okay. Rhinestone reset. No, they'll probably be here, I think. All right. Uh-oh. Okay. Phase 2. I need to get away. No. I should have dodged. Whoops. Crit animation. That was cool. Oh, damn it. Shit. I almost had it. Oh, man. I was so close. Alright, I have to nail this first phase. Boy! You missed the intro cutscene in the first couple of attempts! Died. I blocked that, but okay. I'm not really feeling this run. Well, now that you're here, Deej, I'll let you watch the Stage 2 cutscene. I still think it was going to try to do that. Uh-oh. I gotta get away. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that the arrow exploded during the second phase. Okay. Okay, so what you missed, Deej, is that huge thing came out of this gigantic cocoon in the middle of the room, suspended by chains and a giant stone hand. That's how that thing came out of the cocoon. It just ripped one of the chains that was, like, holding it up off, and that's how it's got that giant arrow in the other hand. You want to come over here and do this, Mr. Smarty Pants? Sir, I'm gonna put you on timeout. Not you, Mark. You're fine. I actually appreciate Mark's politeness. I do not. Ow. Deej? I'm serious, dude. I will put you in timeout, sir. Cut it out. Then behave. Yeah, I'm out of pulse cells. Ah. I deserve that one. Mark, it's fine. I appreciate you doing that, but this is just what Deej does. I'm not... He's fine. Deej is basically like my little brother. If he wasn't giving me a hard time, then it wouldn't feel right. He's fine. You're fine, Deej. Oh, this is gonna suck. Sucks I wasted all that Fable, but whatever. Hit the block button, game. Ow. I took an arrow to the head for that, but that's okay. Alright. Next phase. My last pulse cell too. Uh-oh. Fuck. Give me that crit! Badoom! Goodbye. Got him. There we go. The Anguished Guardian. Whew. Oh. Huh. That's a small problem. We're kind of stuck here now. Tortured Guardian's Ergo. That didn't take nearly as many attempts as I thought it was going to. Here it is. Tortured Guardian's Ergo. Ergo obtained from the Anguished Guardian of the Ruins. It is packed with immense power. Someone who knows of its value may want this rare Ergo. There was once a warrior who swore an oath to perpetually slumber, so long as his people were protected from immortality. But the vilest of secrets awakened him and transformed him into a living nightmare. Sure was nice of that door to open. Alright. Let's go back to the hotel. I want to take a look at what we can get for that Ergo. Actually, I also want to see something. Oh, I also have a quartz. Hold on a minute. We're going to take advantage of that. Activate the organ, upgrade the organ. Lower weapon durability consumption, please. Hello, Klaus.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
Trade rare Ergo. Here it is, the Pale Knight. It is a motivity weapon. So we could actually use this. Full salvo. Fire a powerful explosion forward. And strengthen bullet. Temporarily enhance explosion attacks. The Pale Knight, the weapon of the Stalker Falcon, known as the Noble Knight. The barrel forged along with his greatsword's blade can channel Ergo bullets. May I stand at the front lines, protecting all from near and afar. Even when facing the great nightmare of the ruins, the Knight's oath did not change. It's a fucking gunblade! Oh, that's sick! Oh, that's so cool! The Nightmare Amulet. Increased attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status ailment. An amulet that can be equipped onto a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted onto the symbol to draw out special power. A being twisted by torture can see through the pain of others. The Nightmare, having lost its ancient oath, despises the living and waits for the moment they suffer. Screw that, we're going for the Gunblade! And it's not that heavy either. We are immediately upgrading this. let's alter the handle while we're at it. Really crank this thing up. The 7-coiled sword is a little stronger. At least in terms of raw damage numbers. But raw damage isn't everything. Oh, what a gorgeous weapon. Although, that is just Squall's Gunblade from Final Fantasy. That is the Lionheart. Or I don't remember what his initial starting Gunblade was called. Ooh. Nice swing. Okay. Okay. So the heavy attack is the Gunblade. That's what shoots. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, and what a cool crit! You just jam the weapon into their chest and fire the gun. Let's see what happens if you crank this thing up. Wow! And it turns the bullets blue! Whoa, what? Hang on a minute. Oh, that's such a cool secondary attack. Lunge forward, shoot, wheel back, shoot. You use the gun as a booster. Oh, this is such a cool weapon. Nah, screw that. We're using this. Oh, this is so sick. I want to keep the 7-coiled sword, but we're keeping the Gunblade on standby. And if we come across enemies that we have to use fire against, maybe we'll switch to the burner blade. But this sword is too cool not to use. Sealed Arm of the Gods Altar. I don't care if these weapons are impractical. Gunblades are so cool. I think we're going to stick with just the Gunblade for a little bit. I'll keep the 7-coiled sword in case something's really giving me trouble, but for the most part, nah, we're taking this thing for a test drive. Forbidden Book, the Wish Granter. A damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so appeared in a vision that the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile. A most amicable expression. It had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain this seemingly benevolent thing was very dangerous indeed, for did not know of good and evil. Appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Also reflects the desire of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they have wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intention. As my last wish, I ask to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Abandoned excavation camp. Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within these ruins. Leia's note. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leia, FM. Ooh! Stuff. A request to a friend.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him, if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Arlecchino's invitation.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not. For it is I, your dear Arlecchino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, Stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
So that's who she's been chasing after. It's Arlecchino. Arlecchino's probably the one that made that statue of all those bodies melted in candle wax. And he's got Romeo. By the way, love the attention to detail in that audio recording. You could hear the sound of, like, Arlecchino's servos moving, the way his voice distorted, the sound of tools moving, bones breaking, blood spilling. That was suitably disturbing. Very cool. I'm not sure, Mark. That depends.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
The seaside cliffs. I like your optimism, Jiminy, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do that, but we can certainly try. Wow. Look at that view. The icebergs, the caps, the capsized ships, the sky, and look at those auroras. Wow, that is pretty. Oh, wow. Someday I'd really like to see the auroras for myself. The pictures, the simulation of what they could look like in something like a video game, that doesn't do them justice. I would love to see that for myself someday. More minor puppets. Time to give these tin cans a taste of buckshot. Twice over. Boom! Nice gun. I've got one too. Oh, that's not a flamethrower attached to that dog, it's a bomb collar. So those ones explode. Good to know. Nice try. I heard you coming. Hello, sir. You didn't need your back or anything else, did you? Oh, it's one of the robots with the mine gun on it. Oh, he wasn't close enough. Damn it. Ow. Eat buckshot, asshole. Hey, baby, you made it. You can't die. I need you. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Ow. Oh, haha. I'm out of shotgun shells. Catch. Badoom! Oh, hi, doggy. Gimme! Ooh, another disc. Cool. Ooh. Even the running attack is a gunshot. Nice. Empty painkiller bottle. A bottle of painkillers used by Leia. It is completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Archon Fleet Shipwreck. Oh, there's a merchant here.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
Jiminy, you should know better than to try to alter the past like that.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Okay. What have you got to sell me, sir? The Duelist Amulet. Increase weapon attack when HP is low. An amulet that can be equipped onto a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imparted into the symbol to draw out special power. Fierce combat skills surface in dire circumstances. The honor of the bastards is rooted in the spirit of never accepting defeat until the end. Giant's Amulet. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. An amulet that can be equipped onto a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imparted into the symbol to draw out special power. An amulet developed by the Workshop Union to test heavyweight puppets. This ill-fated amulet was so heavy that it could flatten the ground. But with no puppet capable of withstanding its weight while remaining intact, its production was ultimately halted. Oh, so this is what you want if you want a handicap. I see. That's a lot of dead alchemists. Huh. Okay, there's an enemy right there. Something about this don't sit right with me, Chief. None of these boxes can be broken. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize my health was so low. Son of a bitch. Well, that's annoying. That's for killing me earlier, asshole. Hold on just a second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Apologies for the wait. My grandfather was hungry, so I just needed to mix him up something to eat real quick. Oh, shit. Good thing I didn't go into that room. Surprise, dickbag! A letter to the family. An unsent letter. The handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek relatives for safety. Just go, and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. Your... Ah, Manus, Simon Manus. So he was the head alchemist during this period. I mean, considering this only takes place a few years in the past, that does make sense, but... Oh, hello, sir. I'm having way more fun with this sword than I probably should be. That dash actually covers quite a bit more distance than you'd think it would. Ooh. Infected fish. Of course. Why not? Bruh. Specifically, I believe those are marlin. That is a swordfish. Okay, so even the water isn't safe. Nice sword. I cast gun. Prepare to meet God. Correspondence from beyond the sea. A scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the event occurring there, beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communicants was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Okay, up looks like plot, so we're gonna go down first. Huh? That's bullshit. I got gypped out of my crit. I'm so mad. Okay, maybe across the ice is plot. Alright, then let's go up. Ooh, hello. Goodbye. Whee! Surprise, shithead! Oh, I guess this way is plot. Because there's a stargazer here. Alright, then we're gonna go back across the water really quick. Ooh, I spy a treasure chest. But we're gonna wait to grab that. I'm expecting fish to jump out at me. I knew it. Kill them both real quick, solve the problem. This ice looks like it's gonna shatter. Oh, hello, sir. I'm stuck in a corner. Yeah, I don't see why not. Gimme. I want the thingy. Frost cipher machine. A mechanical device containing a cipher record. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. The kings of Krot used cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. It was by this means that they shrouded the truth in darkness. That's another thing for the tracker. Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. So there's 2 ways I can go. One way across the ice and one further into the caves. Yeah, coastal cave hideout and shipwreck exterior. Let's go back to the hotel first. Alright. Let's decrypt this key.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets.
Okay. Let's stomp around in these caves first. Because I'm curious what's in here. Treasure chest. Gimme! A Legion caliber. Excellent. I think that makes 2. Yep, sure does. One more and I think I can get another Legion arm upgrade. Are they fighting? Oh, they're fighting the puppets. Ow! Oh, shit! What the hell is that thing? Dead is what it is.
chance of the king. His likely question haunts me still. His likely question haunts me still.
You are not friendly, whoever you are.
Attention, everyone. The performance of Adelina, Kratz, Priya, and Prima Donna is about to begin.
The Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. The Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. It was worn during Red actress Adelina Corday's most popular performance. The celestial voice captivates many with its dreamlike performance. The crown was cherished as the symbol of these performances, but in the end, it vanished like a dream. That crown looks ridiculous. Isn't that one of the things we were looking at, babe? Oh, I see. Let's go back to the recent Stargazer. Okay.
I caught you.
That's a huge fish. An infected fish.
I have won. I caught you.
Is that supposed to be Ishmael?
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
Salal the Old Fisherman. Yeah, this is definitely supposed to be Ishmael. What happened?
They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
Did you catch this monster all by yourself?
Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body.
Why did you go so far?
Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
Do you need help with anything?
You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted.
Have a good night,
It's
Mark.
time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Okay. I swear, if he dies by the time I come back with that beer, I'm gonna feel some kind of way. There's a mini-boss here. It's either going to come in from behind me or from the side. Or through those doors. Yeah, there we go. Ah, there you are, you coward.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met.
I knew it.
All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
What are you doing?
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance to be disposed of. A nobody.
Did you do the same thing to Veronique?
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
I don't suppose we could come to a peaceful solution.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I do want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I'm gonna make you choke on that umbrella, asshole!
Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Eat buckshot, asshole!
Wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins? Wait.
Uh-oh. A phase 2. It figures him taking the elixir would backfire. Fitting. I knew the minute I saw him in the ruins that he was going to be a problem, and I was right. Oh.
You truly are nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea.
decay got me. I couldn't heal. Damn it.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. What is happening?
Uh-oh. Got him.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything, all of it. Please, just don't kill me.
Start talking, asshole.
All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist, and then damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
What about Leia?
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus, and when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders.
What about the medicine?
This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir. No middleman. For the cure. It was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body. One immune to disease and infection. I was to become power. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
You know what? I should kill you for what you've done, Lamacchio. But in the state you're in, you'll die anyway.
You're just leaving me. But you must take me with you. I need treatment! You cold-blooded rogue! You're as bad as they are!
You're lucky I'm just leaving you with your life. It's either that or I killed you. You should be grateful I showed you any kind of mercy after what you did. I better never see you again, Lamacchio. Otherwise, next time you're getting a sword through the heart. Craven coward.
It's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
That's a good question. He's dead. Of course he was going to die. Lamacchio's last letter. This is, the writing is messy and nearly illegible. You should have helped me. What use is your noble words and high-minded morality when you would leave me, one like me, to rot? I am a coward, worthy of pity, even contempt. Yet I am worthy. I am no villain. To survive in a world gone mad, one must make sacrifices. The laws of nature demand it. Indeed, in the end, did you not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival? In the end, is there really all that much difference between us? Though I die this day, remember me in every battle through all your tomorrows. But be warned. You too will be forced to make sacrifices, unpleasant ones. But you will make them to survive. It is an inevitability. Lamacchio Pantalone. The tailcoat worn by the leader of the Bastards. It has a bespoke suit tailored for style and luxury. It is always best to treat others with grace and proper etiquette. Lamacchio calming a disruptive crowd at a social gathering. The mask worn by the leader of the Bastards. The pristine mask shows no wear despite years of strife. His enemies called him slow and slippery like a snail. He created this golden mask to turn that slanderous name into a symbol of sophistication. Um. Oh, what about the expansion for a shop? So we actually have a place to like buy and sell stuff? We're gonna have a forge and we're gonna have like inventory. We're gonna need a place to sell it, aren't we? So maybe we could see about getting like a shop expansion? Oh, she's dead now too. Painter's Sky. A painting created by Godard, the blind painter. It has been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. To the one within the darkness, to the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Clear blue sky. Open your eyes and look at the clear blue sky. Feel the night, which will end someday. Only time will tell. The clear blue sky, a song of how the landscape seen when the veil of time is lifted, and seen when the veil of time is lifted may sometimes be the most beautiful sight. We got a new record! Also, my dogs are pacing, so before I turn the record on, because I want to listen to this, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you very much for your patience with me, everybody. I really appreciate it. Oh, and thank you guys for always, like, coming by. It's nice to have company. It really is, and...
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Decoded Frost Cipher Machine text. Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as standing warning to the target and all traders. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us for the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew the lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not have possibly escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. That gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh.
Well met.
Hmm? Oh, the painting. You have adorned the wall with the painting. Lighthouse keeper. We haven't seen anything that looked like a lighthouse just yet. Oh, there's the lighthouse. We're probably coming up to it then. More health, please. Alright, where is that record? Here it is. Clear blue sky.
Open your eyes, open up the clear blue sky. I'll be there to hold you close in my mind. Can you see the snow melting down the sea below? Celebrate every new day to start
Ooh. Pretty. That was really pretty. Not one of my favorite records, but we don't often get ones that have, like, vocals to them. So that was a nice surprise. I liked this one. It was nice. Also, I saw that, babe. Missy. Something dirty. Okay. Good riddance, Lamacchio. Huh. Madman's Journal. I have learned the devil's methods. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I cannot begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution of letting myself be blinded by grief and working with the alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Okay. There's a big-ass cannon up there. Multiple cannons. Great. Uh-oh. Well, that's annoying. I didn't expect to get pushed into the water by a fish. I was a lot more focused on getting blown up. Yes, I got pushed into the water by a fish. I'm not happy about it, nor am I proud of that fact. Alright, time to run. My air go back. Oh my god, I got fucking surrounded and I couldn't get away. Ugh. I can't linger on the ice for too long or I'm gonna get blown up. Alright, let's try that again. Without the items to distract me, we're just going to make a straight shot through. Again, hopefully without getting hit by a cannonball. I'd like my air go back, please. Gimme, and now I'm leaving. Goodbye. Grab the item, and... Not again! Quadra kill! Okay, here I think I'm safe. There's the lighthouse. Ow. Well, at least the cannonballs aren't an insta-kill like I thought they were gonna be. Puppets. Some armed with guns. Luckily, those cannonballs don't have very good tracking. Uh-oh. I think I made it. I'm currently not getting shot anymore, so I think I made it through. Oh, great. Ow. There we go. Wanted by the order, Alidoro. Wanted, Alidoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of order members, defamation against the order. Wanted, dead or alive. No liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. Come on. Pinocchio, climb up the ladder, please. More puppets. Ah, so you're the one that's been firing that cannon at me. No more boomsticks for you, sir. Don't shoot me with a cannon. Please. Uh-oh. Well, I'll be honest, I didn't expect that to go as smoothly as it did. Gimme! Silent Evangelist's Mace Head. Why did I think that said Mac Head? I don't want to be smooth. Here it is. Silent Evangelist's Mace Head. Acid Spray and Linked Payback Swing. It's a motivity weapon. A large, blunt one. Acid Spray. Spray a fog of acid forward. Deal AoE acid damage to enemies in front of you. Linked Payback Swing. A strong forward slash. Use immediately after guarding an attack for more power. Use an extra Fable slot to trigger a Link attack. The head of a massive weapon shaped after the Serpent of the Ouroboros. Its weight signifies the value of silence. The Silent Evangelists have only one doctrine: silence. Their preaching is death, execution, and annihilation of all enemies of the Order. The handle of a massive weapon shaped after the Serpent of the Ouroboros. The handle is encased with decorations of death, yearning for liberation. Death always flows beneath the feet of the Silent Evangelists, the Blades of Simon. Those deaths become yet another of their secrets, breeding silence. So there's the lighthouse. Put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper. Oh. Please don't. Brother man, why would you waste perfectly good baked beans like that? Ooh. Ow, my ankles. What do you mean, like beans? You said baked beans. You don't? Like, no kinds of beans. Like, refried beans, baked beans, like, nothing? List of sent items. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Wow, that's surprising. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path to God. Research Compendium Books 1 through 3. Research paper. Physical altercations arising from Ergo. Comparative experiment. Awakened puppets and the ego of Ergo. Reports on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection. Carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial reports of the Order. Ergo transaction statement. Copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates. The final list of Simon's followers. Ooh, what's in here? Okay. So there's that. Ooh! Gimme! Gib. Broad Bay 30 Year. A bottle from a procured cask of premium whiskey, aged for over 30 years. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. The Broad Bay 30 Year is a historical masterpiece, crafted on the remote islands to the north. With its deep and rich flavor emerging from the coveted oak barrel, it is truly worthy of being called a legend among whiskeys. Ooh. Man, that actually sounds kind of fire. And I don't even really like whiskey like that. I'm more of a rum man myself. You asshole. You shoot me in the back, you better expect me to turn and shoot you. I was gonna leave you alone for all of 5 seconds, and then you shot me. Huh. Mad Puppet's message.
Just look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found. And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not. you brilliant, misguided maniacs to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the legendary stalker now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. Only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Valentino, you are a clever one.
You can tell the dude they got to play Arlecchino was hamming it the hell up here. Alchemist's orders. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krot, retrieve what ergo is left inside the puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. Ah. Arlecchino must have been the one that...
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Oh, Jiminy. I adore your blind optimism, my fine friend. Not a name I recognize. Klaus's premium luxury bag. A bag bearing Klaus's signature. Klaus will undoubtedly reward the kindness of the one who returns it to him. No, shut up. He was the book? Shut up, that is not him. No way. Wow. That's funny. I told you Lauren and I went through It Takes Two. So I actually know the character you're talking about. It's that stupid book. That's Arlecchino? Wow. That's kinda hilarious, actually. Talk about two very different characters. Really? Huh. I wonder how they got him for this.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, Nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Here you go. You can have your wine. Nice. Another boost to my hit points. Now let's go back and give this back to Klaus. He was in Game of Thrones as well, at least the Telltale game? I don't know anything about Song of Ice and Fire, so I wouldn't even be able to begin to tell you what character he probably is. Ugh. Hello, Klaus. I have something of yours.
Well met, Moth.
Here.
You found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, excellent! Everything is intact, not a single item missing. I'm astonished nothing was stolen. As a reward, I shall grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive wares. Every item is sure to satisfy.
That name sounds familiar.
Well met.
Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Famous detective's mustache. A fake mustache used by a famous detective as a disguise. Ah, but most likely he was in the dub version of Wu Chang. What character was he? Arcane. A fake mustache used by a famous detective as a disguise. Its striking appearance distracts eyes from seeing the face hidden beneath. A detective both pursues lies and is pursued by lies as well. A disguise can keep lies guessing long enough for a good detective to grasp the truth. I want the quartz, thank you. And I will definitely be picking up those Legion calibers from him. Oh, Arcane! Who was he in Arcane? Wait, hang on a minute. No, hold on, don't tell me. He was either Vander or Singed. Or he was, Silco. Oh, he was, Ningxia. I actually, okay, I know that character. Rictus? Really? Oh? Interesting. It always kind of surprises me when there are just voice actors in these things with names I don't recognize, but it turns out, oh, they're actually kind of famous. Not a name I recognize. hell just hit me? Oh. Uh-oh. Son of a bitch. Okay, so... Right. Because he came back for Overture, obviously. Ha! I got an emote for falling into the water. That's funny. Oh, he was in Dragon Age? Which one? Oh, Dragon Quest. Now that I'm not familiar with. I don't play Dragon Quest. Interesting. How can you be sure? Well, Dragon Quest as a name, sure, but... only in name. I wouldn't even begin to tell you about any of the main characters, let alone the games. The most exposure I've had to anything Dragon Quest was... Chrono Trigger and Blue Dragon. And then Smash Brothers, since they added in a bunch of the heroes from, the games. Ow. Really? Interesting. I mean, hey, everybody has their breakout roles, so... you gotta start somewhere. Christopher Judge had never done a video game before he played as Kratos, so... Oh? Mostly film and TV, I assume? I figured. The Mayor's Journal. Dated... Solo set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As of all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough, why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with the residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. The Krot Lighthouse. You need the Fisherman's Weathered Key.
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Flamora Forest. Okay. She is? Who voices Leia? It's not a voice I recognize off the top of my head. Let's check the lighthouse first before we head into the forest. Really? As who? Krot Mystery, the Haunted Lighthouse. The legend of how the Krot Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Colombo, who was Krot's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him only as the poultry keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. The portly keeper, there we go. Colombo used his position to extort money from the boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. The treasure has never been found, leading to rumors that the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Colombo with their very breath. Some believe the curse worked because one day Colombo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. Not all names I recognize off the top of my head. Those are probably minor characters. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper, and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Colombo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said that the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shore. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Colombo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Oh, so she actually voices the main character in that one. Interesting. Oh! Uh-oh. I might have made a very big fucking mistake. Well... Uh-oh. Yes, I know that game. I played that game. Uh-oh. Let me go, Mr. Fish! Oh, shut up! She's Tiara? And Illicebra. Damn it, that fucking fish pushed me into the ice again. I know exactly the character she plays. Oh, wow. See, now that's cool. I liked Soul Sacrifice. That was a really good game. It's similar to Monster Hunter, but it's got some different bells and whistles. Unfortunately, the studio that made that game, which was, I think they were called Japan Studios. They were a studio for Sony, but Sony shut them down. That's the same studio that also did Gravity Rush. Oh, are you talking about the remake games? Like Tomb Raider and Shadow of the Tomb Raider? I've never played those. Oh! So it's like a new Tomb Raider game. I didn't know they were making another one. Oh! Oh, give me a fucking break. Come on. From Elden Ring? Wow. Who is he in the Demon Souls remake? Oh, he was hurt? Cool. Ugh. Huh. How convenient that that ice just mysteriously floated up from the water after I killed that fish. That's a big whale. Oh, so the fish must have just burrowed inside the whale and was eating its corpse. Okay, so where exactly did this spit me out? Oh, hello. There's a door here. Oh, I didn't even realize that door was locked. That's interesting. I thought they had actually kept the original voice cast for the Demon's Souls remake. Oh, Puccinella? Oh, Razora? What's Razora doing here? This is the place shown in the decoded Frost Cipher machine text.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
The raised floor panels seem sensitive to weight.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Sensitive to weight. I wonder. Bingo. I believe I had the leaping amulet. Look at all that gold. Oh yeah, this dude's long dead. The Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. They brought bars of gold and made requests. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It is a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrive at the lighthouse again, loaded with generous payments of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. But I don't see that's how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. The writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. Young fisherman's letter and an old bottle of beer. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. Wow. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to the sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us, fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safe, and soon. or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. An old, dirty, and unlabeled beer bottle. It is well past its expiration date. A beer bottle kept for a long time by a poor elderly fisherman. The fisherman hoped to drink this last bottle of beer while boasting after a big catch.
I can't go inside.
To be human. I got an achievement.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Peer into the distance.
It's full of sadness now.
Hello, Razora. I don't want to talk to this stupid doll again, but...
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Razora will wait for you there.
Razora's Treasure. Photo of the Tree of Friendship. This looks to be the tree in front of the garden of Krot City Hall. The Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krot City Hall. May many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. Razora's Treasure, the third drawing piece. The child's drawing that looks very, very old.
Razora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Razora will wait for you there. Razora's creator... I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Razora will wait for you there.
I'm not surprised that they actually managed to snag some of the voice actors for the Souls games for this. Ooh, I finally found the last Black Rabbit hidey hole. Nice digs. It's even got a fireplace and everything in here. Gimme. The Battle Maniac's mask and the Blazing Death's hunting apparel. The hunting attire worn by the Battle Maniac of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. It has been modified hundreds of times to improve swiftness and flexibility of movement. Ugh, seriously, is fighting all you ever have in your mind? Don't use my stuff as weapons! Missing keys log. The mask worn by the Battle Maniac of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The thrill of the hunt and the trophies for his siblings were enough for him. Two things to keep in mind in combat. 1, protect the family. 2, never forget number 1. That's all you have to do. A logbook of the eccentric's missing keys. What are we going to do with this lot? What are we going to do with this idiot? He's missed 5, 10, 15, 20, 23 keys in total. Wow. Okay. Let's go and deliver the bottle of beer. Then we'll go and talk to the hound. And then let's go and check out the tree in front of City Hall. I'm really curious if we can find something from Razora there. If I remember correctly, the fisherman with the fish is here. Yep, there he is. And he's still alive, surprisingly.
It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Here you go.
Good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Everyone was impressed with your catch.
Did the brat crack a grin? Oh, I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory with the beer I saved for this day.
The Fisherman's Weathered Key. A key worn and weathered by frequent use. Stained with seawater, it is rusted in several places. A key with a cord to wear around the neck to prevent it from being lost, even in high waves. The old fisherman never took this key off, not when fixing the nets or going out to sea. Rest in peace, you old sea dog. I couldn't bring myself to tell him the truth. The old sea dog deserved to die knowing he had done what he needed to do. Poor bastard. Okay. Let's go and turn in the, let's go and turn in the quest to Alidoro first. Oops.
Any enemy of the alchemist.
Report on Krot's dark secret. The secret of the lighthouse.
The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krot, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krot remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great. and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat?
They will be, and Krat will be saved.
You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily.
Jenny.
That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Survivor. Tracker of dark secrets. Discard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you are here, I won't be afraid, because you're here. Rise above despair and fear, moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor, a song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope in a land of extremes. Famed detective's coat. A formal suit said to have been worn by a famous detective from the foggy streets. The cape exudes a quiet dignity and a sharp mind. Lies are like mud puddles wreathed in gold. If not careful, one might become mired in muck while chasing a fleeting fortune. A hunting cap said to have been worn by a famous detective from the foggy streets. Perhaps an odd choice for a dignified detective, but it struck fear into those he hunted. Hunting deer and seeking truth are not so different. Observe clues, follow tracks, and catch the target. I swear, if that's just the... Oh my god, it is. It's Sherlock Holmes. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I won't wear it. It looks a little silly on Pinocchio, but it's Sherlock. Oh, that's so cool.
Well met.
Yeah, but it looks so silly. There we go, flame explosion. Cool, alright. So now the Flamberge is maxed out. The next one I would probably want to upgrade is either Pandemonium or Aegis. Because we maxed out the Falcon's Eye already. Okay. Before we continue, I will be right back. My oldest is pacing again, so I'm going to let my dogs out real quick. Okay, I'm back. Apologies for the wait. Thank you. Let's go and take a look at this thing with Razora. She said it was in front of the tree in Krot City Hall. We don't have access to Krot City Hall in the past time. So maybe it's here in the present. Let's go have a look. These puppets should fall like cannon fodder, since these are super early game enemies. Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone and I'm all alone now. Huh. Is there maybe a gesture I can use? Maybe the remembrance gesture? Maybe I haven't activated the thingamajig for that yet. I was just going based off of what Razora was trying to say. Let's meet again in a pretty place. That's the tree in front of City Hall. But maybe we just don't have the thing for it yet. I don't know. In that case, now let's go back to the Eventide Hotel and listen to the record we got from the Hound. I know you are, and I'm grateful to have you as my friend, Deej. There it is, Survivor.
yourself now. No turning back. Just keep the flame alive inside of you. And there's no need for tears. Look into yourself. Don't cry no more. If you're here, we're not scared anymore. I know that we will be the last survivors.
A male vocalist, not what I was expecting.
Scared anymore. Whoa, don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Whoa, don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Whoa, don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Cause you're
Your heart is pounding. I don't know. That one didn't quite hit the same as some of the other ones we heard. The surprise of the male vocalist was at least interesting, but I don't know. That one I didn't quite like as much. It's good, don't get me wrong, but comparatively to some of the other ones we've heard, it felt a little flat. Maybe flat's not the quite the right word. I wonder if Razora is still up here. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, she's still there.
Brazora's creator was... I'm sure when your journey...
When your journey ends. Okay, so when we're done here, that's when we go back. Okay. Now, let's open up the old fisherman's house. See if there's anything interesting in here. Oh. The old fisherman's letter. To my beloved Clara. The day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me, a Shapley fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I brought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young Brad Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I had to see. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. Aww. That's sad. That's a shame. Well, at least both of them have been reunited now. Finally, at last we meet. Oh.
Who are you? You look... familiar. Wait.
Oh, you're right, Deej. Now that I'm hearing it, that is Sotiara.
Romeo's locket.
She's pretty.
Oh. This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me?
About finding Leia.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
You can trust us.
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here.
Hey, Deej? Doesn't she look a little bit like Sophia? Her face, her hair, even the stance of her body. And look, on her hip, that's the monad lamp. She's got Jiminy. The tracker is worried about you.
The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, He is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
The photo in the locket.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
Where is Romeo?
All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
Where is Romeo?
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet.
We're going to help you find him.
Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
What now?
We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
You mean this key?
The key? What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
A damaged poster. A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink. Leia's will.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life.
Ooh.
There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Aww. No wonder she says we look familiar. Since, you know, Pinocchio is based off of Carlo.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Plus, Carlo and Romeo were friends.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Flamora Forest Cave. All right. Hell yeah, we're fighting with Leia.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Oh, this whole sequence is gonna be cool.
Don't you dare harm him!
Oh yeah, the more she talks, the more I hear Sortiara in her voice. That's a nice, like, pleasant little surprise. Very cool.
Hold their attention!
Gimme. Shepherd's Amulet. Increased damage of thrown objects. An amulet that can be equipped onto a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted onto the symbol to draw out special power. Not even a sharp spear or a keen blade could fell the giant. What killed him was a pebble flung by the hand of a young shepherd. Oh, ha! David and Goliath.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
The tracker said the exact same thing. Ooh, 2 bears! That's not good.
Another one down. Keep going.
Man, she's strong. She boxed that bear single-handedly. I didn't even really have to help. Glad she's on my side.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Ha ha ha! I have no idea what you're talking about. Ha 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 ha!
Can you still fight? Then prepare yourself.
Of course I can. These bus buckets ain't gonna get the better of me. Holy, what technique was that?
This is nothing. Nothing at all. Are you hurt?
A little bit, but I'm fine. That cough is worrying me, girl.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
Man, they're throwing everything and the kitchen sink at us, though, in terms of enemies.
Have we met before by some chance? Nothing will stop us. This is the end! Die!
Wow. It is crazy watching her single-handedly cut these dudes down.
Not too shabby.
Giant mandrill!
I'll kill you all!
I want her sword. It's probably a technique weapon, but I want it.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
There's no way it's gonna be that easy, though, right?
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Holy shit!
Meet your end. We will return together. I'll make sure of it.
Solutionist's amulet. Increase Fable charge amount and Fable art damage when pulse cells are discharged. An amulet that can be equipped onto a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted onto the symbol to draw out special power. Survive by any means necessary. This is the first rule of the sweepers who survived the alleyways of Krot.
Okay, let's go. I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
What a nice sweeping shot.
Let's put an end to this.
The Monad Charity House. We were here in the present. This is part of the Malum district. Plus the Rose Estate, I think, had its own area, if I remember. But now I think we're actually gonna, like, go inside. In we go!
Here, I have the key. Oh. We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Oh, she's really, really sick.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Jiminy, have you still not put two and two together here? History lied. The alchemists covered all this shit up. Arlecchino caused this. And we are going to put an end to that deranged motherfucker. We killed him once, and we're gonna kill his ass again. Oh no, another statue. Oh no. It's Romeo's ring. We were too late.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh my god.
Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Romeo's letter. Master Leah, by the time you read this, I will be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please do not be concerned that I am acting on my own. I am not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. The bloodstained photograph. A photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. Jesus Christ. Oh, like, as a macabre art piece, it's absolutely stunning. But that's fucked up. I don't know what I think is worse. The wax statue or this? Poor Romeo.
Romeo.
She's out of commission. There's no way she's going to be able to pick herself up easy after all that.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Wait. No, hold on. Oh, no, 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 no. Romeo's not dead. That's a statue with his... it's just his arms. Ew. The Monad Charity House. The Rose Estate, the cradle of truth. On the potential of the murder puppet, to the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes to be able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be useful for you to see in the future, Sir Simon. Dude, really? Can you fucking not? When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it in an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, puppet manager. These idiots are the one that put Arlecchino back together? After Leia destroyed him? These guys are idiots. I don't really want to think about that. What do you mean, why not? Don't why not me? A petition to the Order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinius. Firstly, I must understand your appreciation of Simon's talent. You must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer. A heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I have heard it said that if you gaze too long into the abyss gazes into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. It is interesting how the carcasses here don't seem hostile. At least not immediately. But I'm not walking past these things and having them sneak up behind me. Those are puppets. So some of them are actually carcasses, the rest are infected puppets. Oh. That one's not friendly. Goodbye. Huh. Those photos must be significant for something. Sharing the warmth of giving, an evening of philanthropy. You are all invited to an evening of philanthropy being held at the Monad Charity House. Spring celebration photo 18. May your future days be naught but happiness. Boop. Oh. Um. Leia's gone. She's not here. Leia's gone. I do really like the somber piano piece we have here. This at one point must have been one of the master bedrooms. A family's happy memory. My family, they are everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party, Leia, Carlo, and Romeo. Aww. I knew it! Sophia's diary! Dated... The petrification D's has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen except for the trembling. Fathers order the quarantine measure at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort these desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet me at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipment. What could he want?
Wait. This must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
So maybe Leia and Sophia are sisters. Or they could be one and the same person. There's a correlation there somewhere. I'm sure of it. Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. The first part of this letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you read. I am sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. This is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend, Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I cannot recognize this world. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Animi's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camilla taught me that there was still hope. Words even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible than having known it in the first place. I am not the man I was before Camilla, but I am no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to let him live in Camilla's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happy, I think, and I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable, and yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. This paints a lot of light into what and why Geppetto did what he did. I still don't condone his actions and never will. But whoa. The corrupted puppets, like we saw in Krot. I remember these things. They weren't hostile before, but they sure are now. Another one of these things? Come on, then. Ow. The music stopped. Nice kitchen. And now we're going down into, my guess is, the larder or the wine cellar. Oh, there's a stargazer down here. To many years of service and dedication at the Rose Estate. What the? Frenzied amulet. Restore HP when a fatal attack is successful. Combat fuels the frenzy, staining the eyes with blood. A warrior lost in the heat of battle will forget even the most agonizing of wounds. An amulet that can be equipped onto a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special power. The larder seems to have a pest problem. There's something big in here. I think I'm gonna get him to smash all these wine casks before I kill him. And for whatever reason, I can't smash these, so... You still with me, Deej? I know it's kind of late, but... Edict. Purification of the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for Leader Valentinius will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of the heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue in the pilgrimage for truth, guided by Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. That's gonna take me up, most likely. So let's go down and deal with this. Why didn't my shotgun load? Uh-oh. Whew, there we go. Accusations against Simon. Sir Valentinius, with the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now, not as Luca, Senior Chancellor, but as Luca, your protege. As I have said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it is with the same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all of this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He is even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it is not too late. Please, call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Chancellor Luca. Another quartz? Yes, please. Don't mind if I yes. Ka-chunk. Gimme. Letters to Valentinius. A letter folded with great care, written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinius, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I have abandoned my duties, which border on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I can no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all that you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you have placed in my hands with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside of me as I watch my apprentices grow makes me wonder if you felt this same way gazing at me. Your graceful daughter, Leia Florence.
This must be Valentinus and his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Ah, the family painting. And would you look at that? Valentinius, his wife, Leia, and who is that in the blue? Sophia, her sister. They're twins. Here we lie, here we remain. We are eternal. It says here we live, here we remain, we are eternal, but... I called that shit the second I saw Leia. She looks exactly like Sophia. What have we here? hand? Oh, the divine hand of God. That's the thing we keep seeing all over the place. Manus had it, the Guardian had it. The hand that held up the cocoon of the Guardian. There's just hands like motifs everywhere through this. Great Master's letter of excommunication. To my young apprentice, I am told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth. Valentinius. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you were unable to discard your connection to family. But your greatest sin? Handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have the time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. You will not see the thread of eternity. Make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next evolution, a phase of evolution, as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinius. Man, it's crazy just how much content they packed into this DLC. I did not expect this to go as long as it has so far. I'm not complaining, it's just very strange. Okay, so the horse heads are what moves the bookcases. Interesting. Oh shit. Woo! Gimme! Courage amulets. Enhance pulse cell recharge when discharged. An amulet that can be equipped onto a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted onto the symbol to draw out special power. Read in a moment of crisis. Not today. It almost looks like these bookcases can move. In celebration of the gentlest Lady Sirazani, I think is how you say her name. Yeah, Sirazani and the other honorable sponsors. Yep, I was right. The bookcases move. I half expected to round the corner and see another enemy there. Oops. I don't know what that item is, but I want it. Nice. Up. I fell. I fell down. Hello, sir. Surprisingly, you still had your head, unlike a lot of the other dudes here. What does this button do? Ooh. Oh! Uh-oh. Ha ha! You can't get at me from over here. I'm out of shotgun rounds. Or maybe you can. Uh-oh. Goodbye. The Rose Garden Key. A key obtained from within the Rose Estate. It unlocks the doors to the Rose Garden entrance. Of all the gardens in Krat, Lady Isabella's Rose Garden is said to be the most beautiful. Having lost their caretaker, the roses now gleam crimson, an ill-timed vision of bloom amidst the backdrop of white snow. Open your Open your That sounds like fighting. The last battle. The end of the Overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished story from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the Overture ends. This is it, Deej. I think we're at the finale. All right, here we go. All right, Arlecchino, time for an ass whooping.
Where's the legend I faced before?
He's tall.
You filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice?
Ow. Oh no, Romeo!
Oh, and who might you be?
Heal Leia up to initiate a cooperative battle. Hell yeah! We're taking him on together! Let's go! Alright, Arlecchino.
Sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
Arlecchino, the
I will
blood
cut
artist.
you into cornbread!
There it is! This precision, this technique! How I missed them! Never fails. Humans are just so breakable. But even the legendary Stalker fears the Reaper.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! Not him!
Time to exit my stage.
Shit! Ah, of course he'd kill me. He's got a lot of combos. He's fast. He is strong. Oh, buckle in, Deej. This might take a minute. Honestly, this is going to be a multi-stage fight. There's no way he would have gone down that easy. No way. Did he just take off his head? That was kind of metal, actually.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time. Whoa! Oh, not very legendary, dear Stalker.
This is far from over, you clown!
Quite far indeed. Now,
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone!
Phase 2.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This
offer me something greater. Won't you? Go on and show me. Share your pain.
Oh,
Show me your
shit.
truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Time to exit my stage.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Uh, I'm speechless. Wow. And let me guess, that starts back from the first phase, doesn't it? Yep.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time. Whoa! Oh, my dear, you're far too slow. Too slow to save Romeo.
Rip that foul mouth clean off your face!
Whoa!
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Okay.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Got you. Oh, stubborn and foolish. How very human of you. I see it in you, you know. Pain, fear, loneliness.
Shut up!
A whiff of them from the boy over there, but you are a
Uh-oh.
feast of emotions.
This is gonna hurt. Ow. Unique crude animation, let's go.
Bitch! I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right now! Right now!
Not again.
What exactly are you?
This might kill me. I'm dead.
Time to exit my stage.
Fuck. He's so strong. I need specialty armor. Let me see. Most of his attacks are probably slash. And I need break resistance. My physical defense goes down a little bit, but if break is the status effect he tends to use, then... But that's it looks like. Okay, physical defense, stamina recovery, weight limit, max stamina. Okay.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Modan, takes the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cordwood!
There it is! This precision, this technique!
I swore an oath to Carlo! I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! Not anyone!
Alright, here comes the hard part.
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Fuck, I forgot about the extra
How
burst.
stubborn and foolish! How very human of you!
Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair!
How stubborn and
You puppet! I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right now! Right now!
enough! I see it in you, you know. Pain, fear, how to exit my stage.
Ah. The minute I saw him do that, I knew I was screwed. I didn't have any pulse cells. I wasn't going to survive that. Not unless I perfect blocked the entire attack, and that was not going to happen. Damn it, we almost had him. That's unfreaking fortunate. I love that he just takes off his head.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Modan, takes the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cordwood!
There it is, this precision, this technique. How I miss them.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
This is...
Alright, here we go.
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish.
I'm going to exit my stage!
That was dumb of me. I tried to see if I could interrupt that attack with the gunshot, but nope. He gets extreme hyper armor through that. That was my fault. But you know what? That's fine. Now I know I can't interrupt that attack. Even if I wanted to. I hope you're not getting sick of hearing him talk, Deej.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cordwood!
There it is! This precision, this
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
This is so much fun! Go on and show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Got you! How stubborn and foolish! How very human! I see it in you, you know! Pain, fear, loneliness! Shut up! Not a whiff of them from the boy over there, but you are a beast of emotions!
You puppet! I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right here! Right now!
Got him! The Blood Artist! We did it!
Impressive! You have to spoil the fun!
Take this!
pissed that he lost. That whole thing was just a game. Hey, kid. Romeo's alive, but probably only just.
Thank you. It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
We literally just pieced the fuck out. We're gone. You can thank us later, Leia. The Rose's memory. Wow. What a finale. And what a cool boss. He was tough. Oh, cool. And we're getting a bunch of still shots from stuff? Oh, that's Alidoro's katana. Oh, it's the rabbits. I'm just sitting chilling around the campfire. It's kind of cute, actually. Kitty! Knocking the dog statues off the counter. Truly orange cat behavior. What a little menace. I love her. That must be Alidoro. That looks like a hound mask, so... Oh, that's the clock watchman. It's one of the first bosses we actually fought besides the parade master. There's the rabbits again, at least one of them. Luxasia! What a cool credit sequence, and I love this song. Oh, it's, Fox and Cat. It's, the Red Fox and the Black Cat. Aw, how you, Jenny? There's Alidoro again, although that pose looks ridiculous for someone that serious. Aww. It's Puccinella and, Vanini. That's a cute little piece. It almost looks like they're, puppets, like claymation. That's kind of cool. Oh, the Mad Donkey. Wow. That was super cool. Oh, it's Lady Antonia. Just her sitting in the chair with the little kitty. Oh, it's Eugenie when she was young. That's Alidoro saving her from the building. When the workshop union collapsed after the puppet frenzy. Oh, it's Romeo, the Puppet King. The Archdeacon. Or what's left of him after he transformed anyway. I do not recognize that character. Or that one. Oh, no, wait. She's the nun from the cathedral. That is the songstress. I can't remember her name off the top of my head. Annabelle, I think? Isabel? Something like that? Oh, and that's Leia's mother and father, Sir Valentinius. Oh, Polendina and Antonia. Yeah, this is a nice outro piece. I like this. In loving memory of Bomb Bomb? Oh. Hi, Geppetto. Wow. What a finale. Oh, and would you look at that? It's the photo of the three of them. It's Romeo, Carlo, and Leia. Then we got a close-up shot of it. God, Romeo looks so young here. And Carlo, he's just a kid. Geppetto. It has to be. It is Geppetto. I was right.
believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
Geppetto killed her. I heard the sound of a blade moving. The secret room key. Her whole outfit and the Monad Rose sword. That's right. Geppetto took Romeo as the basis for the puppet. He turned Romeo into the Puppet King, which means he killed Leia and took her. So now... Oh, and we're back in the Malum district. Right where we left. But now why is there a trail of butterflies taking us over here? What more could we still have left to do? Stories that remain. There are stories that, however minutely, have been altered by your actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both the forgotten and the present time. I think it'll depend on what it all entails. Though I do want to go back to the Rose Garden really quick. Because I want to see if anything has changed there. If we can even go back into the area where we fought Arlecchino. I wonder if we had beaten the DLC first, if anything like major would have changed in the original game, or would we have had to beat the game first to get access to Overture? I knew there had to be something here.
Hey, they're probably okay, right? I mean, Leia is the legendary stalker after all. Surely they made it out just fine. But if not, there may be another thread of fate at work here. And it's up to us to cut it. Because there has to be a way. We may not be able to save everyone, but we can find a way to save those left. So let's find it. Together.
Ever the optimist, Jiminy. Here we go. The secret room key. A meticulously crafted key. It unlocks the iron gate in the miraculous flower garden in the Eventide Hotel. Everyone who stands alone in this world needs a place to rest. The new master of the ancient castle was especially kind to the lonely, readily offering them rooms. And thus, the memories began. The leader's battle apparel. Battle apparel worn by the legendary Stalker. This Stalker feared a warm touch more than a cold blade. Despite her legendary skill, she walked through life alone. Accepting 2 special boys as apprentices reawakened her resolve to protect the innocent. A mask worn by the legendary Stalker. The Stalkers agonized over her worthiness to wear this mask. The cricket guides the way, but what if it's the one who becomes the lost? Don't worry about losing your way, dear sister. A path will always appear, as long as there's somewhere to return to. The Genius Meister's monocle. A monocle often worn by Krot's best technician. Perhaps the single lens provided the genius a unique perspective. The world praised him as a trailblazer of the golden age of enlightenment. Little did anyone know he was trapped inside a dark nightmare of his own creation. There it is, the Monad Rose Sword. It's a quality weapon. It scales with both. Interesting. Not what I expected. Blossoming. Quickly rush forward, piercing and slashing the enemy. Use an extra Fable slot to rush forward and slash again. By the name of the Rose. After a brief vow, slash enemies in a wide area in front of you. Finish with a powerful attack. The saber used by Leia, the legendary Stalker. Though it does not possess any special ability, its elegance befits the reputation of its owner. Tens of thousands of vows flow along its beautiful edge. Only the boy with the heart of Ergo will be able to hear these vows. You know, I am a little disappointed about something, though. We didn't get a unique Ergo for Arlecchino when we killed him. That's a shame. I was honestly kind of hoping we would have gotten a unique boss weapon from him. Like, I don't know, a version of his claws or something? The fact that we didn't is very disappointing. Oh, a cutscene. Ooh. Pretty. I'm only going to do cleanup as long as it's short, Deej. If this takes us into a whole nother area, like another area where it looks like there's going to be, like, more, then we're going to stop. Oh, the Hound isn't here anymore. Neither is Klaus. A luxury bag left behind by Klaus. It dispenses goods when an ancient disc or a rare ergo is placed inside. So there's really nobody here, huh? It's just us now. No wonder it said finish your side quests, because all the NPCs were probably going to disappear. Alright, so let's see what this key opens. You use the secret room key. Ooh!
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
Aww. Look at the three of them. Romeo's playing the piano, Carlo's got the cello, and Leia's playing the violin. Leia's recollection and memory of halcyon days.
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a laugh. Together, your teacher, Leia.
Memories of Halcyon Days. A painting of a scene depicting a small concert. It is an image filled with cherished memories. Discard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you are here, I will not be afraid, because you are here. Rise above despair and fear, moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor, a song of the one who strives to guard the flame of hope in a land of extremes. A red record? I've never seen one of those. Is this different from the record we got before? It is. Let's play it. Wow, we didn't even need to wait for the song to finish for me to get that.
Close your eyes and listen up. Everyone's paying attention to you. You look so sad. You don't have to be so wise. Feel a bit of your hurt. Carry on. Please forget about your past fears and trust yourself now. No turning back. Just keep the flame alive inside of you. And there's no need for tears.
Oh yeah.
Look into yourself. Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. I know that we need
The violin, the cello, the piano. It's the three of them performing the song.
Because you're the choosing one. Whoa, don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Whoa, don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Oh, don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Oh, don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore.
Wow. What an absolutely beautiful version of that song. I guess some of the records you can pick up are remix records. I actually like that version of Survivor more than the original. That was really good. Just a little change in the instrumentation really made all the difference. Alright. Now, let's head to the tree. Let's go and see what Razora had waiting for us. You still with me, little bro? I know it's kind of late. Are you alright? We're almost done, man. Oh my god, she survived this whole time?
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
Oh, will you please stop punching me in the gut like that? That's not fair! You have arranged the complete pieces of the drawing of the family. A child's drawing that looks very old. On the back are 2 sentences, each with different handwriting. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. Oh my god, no! It's Geppetto and his wife and Rosora and Carlo. Oh, no! Oh, I'm so sad. God damn it. Man, and I'm so torn. I don't like Razora because she's a bisque doll, and those creep me the fuck out. On the other hand, that was actually really, really depressing. All right. Now, what changed in the main hotel? The one image is still there. The painting from the lady. Yep, there it is. There's the painting. Oh, we brought the color back. Pretty. Goddard's Painter's Sky.
You have been such a... As always.
You're always welcome.
It doesn't really seem like anybody else here in the hotel has anything for us. Not that I can see, at least. So, let's check the garden. Pick the golden rose.
Wow, look at it. It's so beautiful.
A golden rose that miraculously bloomed from a seed planted long ago in the garden. It may be used to decorate something in the hotel. However meager, the boys' fight transcends the boundaries of time and alters fate itself. A golden tribute to the stories left behind, beyond the infinite repetition of time. Decorate the gramophone. Oh, how pretty! The gramophone now holds a cherished memory. But it doesn't look like it opened up anything special. But I like the golden roses against the gramophone. What's this? Collector Klaus's Hotel Review. As a world-renowned collector, I would have been neglecting if I had not left a review of this establishment. I hope this helps inform future guests of the state of this hotel. Rating 4 out of 5. Although dingy and lacking basic amenities, this hotel is still the safest place in all of Krat. An addendum is scribbled at the bottom. This truly reads like a proper monthly landmark guide, wouldn't you say?
A great web.
Wow. Doesn't look like there's anything else we can do. Not that I can see at the very least. So that makes me wonder. I want to see one other thing. Would you look at that? It even gives you the option to rematch the bosses from the DLC in case you wanted to. Marchiona, the Two-Faced Overseer, the Guardian, and Arlecchino. And then all the bosses from the base game, of course. Still kind of a bitch that we can't get anything unique from fighting Arlecchino. I'm super disappointed about that. But, hey, if that's the only thing I've really got to bellyache about, then I can't bitch too much. What a cool finale. And with that, I think we can safely call it not just a session, but an experience. We didn't get everything in the game, but if I wanted to do that, it would require me to go through New Game Plus. And I don't know if I really want to do that right now. Because I don't know if I intend on platinuming the game. I'm pretty satisfied with what we've done. Yeah, no kidding. Because next week, in just a couple of days actually, is going to be the start of Hades 2. So we may just need a little something to fill the time. I think I've already kind of got an idea. I might kick back up my New Game Plus playthrough for Wuchang to try to go for the best ending. Because, like I said, I got the bad ending because I was careless and I did shit out of order. So, maybe that'll be what we do to fill the time until the release of Hades 2. Then maybe we'll play both games side by side. Yeah, basically. We're just gonna go as far as we can for the, time we have until Hades 2 releases. And then maybe we'll play the two games side by side. It depends on how much Hades 2 consumes my existence like the first one did. For now, though, this is where we end our journey through Lies of P. I can be pretty happy with that, actually. Although there is one final thing I do want to check. I wonder if we can get that special weapon from the painting. Probably not, because I don't think we've lied enough for it yet. Oh no! Haha! The golden lie! We got it! I'll be... Storm attack. Trigger 3 consecutive forward attacks. And Furious Golden Hit. Swing your weapon to attack and defend simultaneously. Hold the attack button down to keep swinging. A mystical wooden rod obtained from the boy's portrait. Fascinatingly, it extends and retracts at a whim of Geppetto's puppet. There are two kinds of lies. Yours is the lie that makes your nose long. The boy loved the fairy tale about the wooden puppet's adventure. At least the wooden puppet's father was kind. Oh. That's a hell of a depressing fucking note to leave off on. Ouch. Not bad. All told, we only spent about a little less than 50 hours. The DLC didn't add too much extra playtime. I think it only added an extra 15 hours maybe, give or take. And we're back here because we didn't end in the Eventide Hotel. Thank you all very much for joining me on this journey. It was fun finally getting to sink my teeth into the Overture DLC, and it was very worth the wait. I am looking forward to watching some lore videos on this to really sink in the story with the Overture stuff, now that I have, like, all the context. Now it's just a matter of putting the pieces together. Go get some sleep, Deej. I'm going to probably crash as well. It's been, not a long day, but I'm pretty tired. Of course, whenever I find, like, a really good lore video, I'll toss it at you. You have a good night, alright, little bro? You take care. And I will see you for when we next pick up our stream, because it's going to be Wuchang, at least until we're ready for Hades. You have a good night, and I will see you all next time. I love you more, little bro. Have a good night.